After a nice afternoon with my dogs. Ended up passing out for an hour or two. Don't tell anybody. Nap times aren't allowed. That being said, welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. We're going to get back on the grind. I was on Facebook and somebody posted that they had completed the game already on the Sony page. And I laughed and I said, yeah, well, you didn't get all the trophies and 100%, now did you? And they told me that he went on New Game Plus. So.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time.
Yep.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
I'm gonna fill my water back up. Just ate.
Again before the night is done.
It's all gone, boys. You had a bite of pasta, it's all gone. No, you already had a bite. That was Dad's pasta.
No more roads.
There's good stuff, isn't
We'll
it?
have to find our own path.
Better than any pasta anybody else would ever make.
Fill that cup.
Man or woman.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Whoops, that was the wrong one. Dead.
There must be a way to climb up.
Oh, there probably is. Like the way that's right in front of me? Is that the way you mean? Just follow the path.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
That's what
And
she
we
said.
will. We just need to keep
I'm
moving.
coming.
Them again. Not now. Over here.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Whoops.
We don't have time for this!
Missed my timing. Fuck, that's the wrong button. Damn it.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Here we go.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Hide. Oh, snap.
Guess we're all ready.
Ah, bullshit.
Nice try.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Fine hound.
Ah.
This one. Nice try.
Yes. That didn't level me up? Oh, it did. I was gonna say, what?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Excuse me.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
What the Philip? It's the only thing that I'm missing. So if I've only got 1 potion, 2 high potions, and an elixir left. Need all the health that I can take. All the damage I can dish out. Hopefully it's enough to fucking win.
Is someone there?
I'm right here.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
He's not dead.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
No sooner get the words out of your mouth, now you fucking pay attention to the shit that's going on outside your fucking walls. Oh, there's Joshua. He came in like a wrecking ball.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Instantly. Super Saiyan Freak! Instantly. Ha! Ha!
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
And square. Barely moved his fucking health bar. R1. R1. Told you.
First Muhammad, then the heart.
Ooh, double attack, okay. Triple attack, okay. If you want to go over there and cuddle, you go over there. Why not?
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Get up.
Or face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in his path. Use... Cool. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling and initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosions. Uh-oh.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No!
R1. Ooh, the mother crystal's gone?
I'll come back for you.
Am I now the Phoenix? Oh, I hate that down is down and up is up for this shit. And if you've ever flown aircrafts in video games, down is up and up is down. That's how the fucking... it has to be.
Please, think of your people.
Ah, he's behind me. God damn it. This thing needs to fuck right off.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen. I have to stop them.
Whoa! What the fuck? Didn't even give me any warning.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen. I have to stop them. Enough!
Here comes a freak. Yep. Saw it coming.
Clive! Thank the founder!
He better not have full health again, though.
It's now or never, Joshua. We're not done yet. If you're sure.
I can't see jack shit.
Now, Joshua!
Oh, he did. Ah, yes. And now I got Bahamut's powers. No, Axel, the food is all gone.
What now?
If you're hungry, you lay down.
This is drinking me.
And that's a different one, isn't it? If you're hungry, lay down. That tricked you. Got a big belly on you, though. A big belly. A big belly. Oh, it's a nice big belly.
No! I'm here.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Did the belly rub. Yes, here we go. Fucking Gogeta right here. Would you stop, dog, please? You're shoving me. I'm gonna shove you.
Have we become one?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can.
Flying Ifrit.
And we will. Together.
Excuse me.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Right through it all. Oh, man. Another battle. Ah, it's gonna be beating his ass in cinematic style. Maybe. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit's Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. All abilities... Cool.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Oh, I pressed square! Fuck! I thought it was... Fuck off. Yeah, you are not readying Terra Flare. I'm sorry. That sounds like it's gonna hurt me a lot, and I don't want to get hurt a lot. He's not done yet. Bahamut was one of the most fucking ferocious summons of Final Fantasy, man. What do you expect, Clive?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
R1. Let's not miss it this time. Yeah, see his health? This is the last move. This is it. Right through him. Now Ifrit is mine. That explosion of stardust leads me to believe that Ifrit no longer exists at all except for dust and space. Or not Ifrit, Bahamut. Light shard, the power of Icon Bahamut made in the map. That's exactly what I wanted. Yoink! Destroy it. Yeah, there you go. Wham! Shika, shika, kablooey!
Joshua!
Clive!
You're not going mad.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
And nothing else matters.
I would see this day.
Trust I seek, and I find in you.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I gotta stop singing that song though, because Metallica will fucking sue me for copyright infringement. Man, they're bad for that, I guess. My dog must hear every time. Marshall must hear every time my headset when that dog whines and whimpers, because every time that dog comes on screen, Marshall's eyes are right on it. While I was playing with my weed, did I just miss the fact that
The demon
he just killed the kid?
tear our house apart.
That was Ultima?
It's no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Where's the puppy? You go see him.
Daddy man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
You ready for two good jokes? This was my joke, and then the following joke it was a buddy of mine's comment 2 minutes ago. What's the difference between vaginas and parsley? Who the hell eats parsley? And then his response was, what does parsley and pubic hair have in common? Push it aside and keep eating. Oh, fuck.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Ooh, I didn't think she was gonna do it. Yes, sir.
Mother.
It's been a long time since I've played Final Fantasy 15. I don't remember 15 being nearly this brutal. Might have to revisit it once I'm done doing this.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Man, it came out in
That blurs the
2016.
boundary between your own
Holy
will and
fuck.
that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall
Final Fantasy is as old as I am. It was released December 18th, 1987. Final Fantasy 1. Actually, it's a year younger than me because I would have been
Your Majesty.
Literally like 15 or 20 days shy of a year old. I was born before Final Fantasy, but ooh, she got a nice bum. Let me see. I want to see her bum.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
It's somebody else's bum I'm trying to see.
That is your wish.
Ha!
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
We wouldn't mind if she showed us, would we, bud? She'd stop fucking playing hard to get.
Such feeble creatures.
Benedicta wants to play, yeah. This chick that I'm talking to, well...
Gifted the power of icons.
She's been my best friend for years, man, and that's the fucking worst thing, is I'd rather not ruin a friendship over my own shit, right?
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Am I missing something here? Did they yeah.
Wretched people.
Yeah. She transformed into
The sons of
him.
fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos.
If you're hungry, you go eat.
And sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Not happening. Ooh! Move the hair. No. I go on like I'm a fucking gaming nerd. It's never seen a piece of ass before, and realistically, I spent 10 years in the military and fucked my way through life.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
That's my life.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Clive's claim portion, the icon, yeah. I already know what all this says. It's the same thing for every fucking icon.
Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Alright, so how many AP points do I have? $1,800. I feel like unlearning a bunch of stuff strictly so I can master something like this. So I can double up another icon because I want to learn his shit. Get level 3 and 2. What's... Ooh. I want that one. To master it, it only costs $750. Casting progress can be monitored via the cast gauge on the left-hand side of the screen. Spell cannot be executed until cast gauge has reached at least level 1. Spell effect and potency increases with casting level. Most abilities are unavailable while casting. R1 can be used to dodge attacks. Okay, precisely dodge an attack. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Taking damage cancels the spell. Of course it does. Increases maximum Mega Flare level to 4. Okay, so it's got 3 levels. Cool. That's 2 and 3. What's this? Ooh, attack of 5. Fuck. Damn. I almost want to unmaster that. No. If I unmaster this. $575. It's almost. Probably get rid of pile driver. Oh man, I can't do that with this. Phoenix shift. Ooh. Okay. 1,600 points. I'll relearn it because I want it back. But I want to learn Giga Flare. And I'll re-upgrade it. But I want this fucking Giga Flare, bro. Looks beastly. So I'm going to equip him instead of Garuda. sure you can go back there. Garuda, you're getting replaced with Bahamut. And Impulse isn't going to be a thing. You are getting... No. Okay. What's this? Oh, man. Bahamut, you are going to be my massive hitter. Cool. Gotcha. You are going to kick ass no matter what, because you get that and that. Perfect. And Wing of Light is automatically your fucking... Cool. Cool. Gotcha. Yep. Yep, that works. What did I get over here? The Oath? Oh, Sid's Goblet. Gotcha. Haven't been here since I got Sid's Goblet. Oh. Is there any new missions? No. Just shit to read. Yeah. Okay, what's this? I'm gonna read them all. Not actually read them all, but
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
you got something new?
Still
I like
alive, are ya? The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from a few associates I haven't lost
As
contact
the old
with.
saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry. Whatever the weather. What you got, Karen?
Buy some, be quick about it.
Not worth it. Oh, worth it. Not worth it. Still ain't got nothing in here. Oh. Yep.
You'll not find a better price than that.
That's not where I want to go.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than
Last elixir, upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30%. Yeah, I like that. I will buy one of
Victor, I'll
those.
be here. Finished, are you?
Probably won't equip it until I'm like going into my final battle.
Fraying about us, guys.
So I'm going to keep my forge and leave, saving the world to those better suited to the task. Oh,
Unless
keep
that
to my
is-
forge. They fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds. Use the forge. Give me.
St. Fordian, do you?
Ooh, I got everything for it. $265 total.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
No.
Clive. Go on then.
Oh man, I gotta sell Excalibur? Okay.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Mooch. Be thankful
Is that all?
you got that much. Can I go in here yet? Off limits. There's nobody else. Oh. I know where I want to go now. Let's get all these
Seems
fucking...
the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Did you see that?
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world.
I just don't like little fucking check marks. Ooh, you got some more of these, do ya? I don't know why I've got to keep... why doesn't it tick off?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
B-A-S. 2 S1s can hold off. This one is in Dalmacia and Rosaria. The Ten of Clubs and the Megath Brothers. Cool. Desiree.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything
well.
we've received and everything promised?
Almost, though. Do those two and we'll get it. What do we... Ooh, 1,500 ability points. Yeah, buddy. What's Amber do? Crafting? Talisman of Priming? Sup.
All done?
Speaking of ability points, what do we got here? Gear. This one does. Ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Get rid of attack. Favor the earth. No. No. What did I get? Did I naturally get extra AP, or am I just fucking missing something because I'm dumb? Yeah, I've got that one. Huh, I thought I'd collected something else that was gonna give me more. Alright, cool. Gotcha.
What are you making them skies then?
One of those moments where you got nothing to do but talk to Sid. Or Otto, I guess.
Otto.
Otto.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest
So
we
the
do?
guy that I...
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian...
Somebody posted on PlayStation fans page that he completed the game. I said 100% of everything, including trophies, because if you didn't finish. You do that every comeback. He said that he's finished all the hunts, the side quests, and the main campaign. He was level 48 when he finished everything. I'm gonna be level 48 before I fucking beat the game. Oh, shit.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I'm a grinder,
They'll be
man.
back on their feet
I'll
in no time.
probably be level 50 or 51, 52, 53 before I start. I guess there's a new game plus mode,
Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting
which
though
is
it may
where
be,
probably
sulking will not help us find a
anywhere
solution
between
to this
25 to 40% of the fucking
there's one to
trophies
be
come from.
found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless
I'm gonna
beasts,
mute myself
with
and make
magics as
myself a
like to
fucking
fail as function,
smoothie. It's gonna get loud in
even the
here, so I gotta mute
strongest
myself.
nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Oh, the moon.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
All right. Actually, let's find out what I'm going to be fighting. Not only did I make a smoothie, but I made a glass of water too. Two birds, stoned at once. Axel, watch yourself, please. Axel, watch yourself, please. We did the Angel of Death. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Ten of clubs. Gamar in Dalmekia. We'll go after him first. Is this Dalmekia? Yeah. Eastern something, northern something, northwestern Dalmekia. Which? Ugh. It would tell me which one was which. Fields of Krava? Way in the wrong spot, aren't I? Yep. Well, that's the closest one. You go way down to the bottom right. Right there.
Good girl.
It's funny because when I was here the first time, I went into there and it's literally just literally just a fucking square city. So when I was there yesterday or the day before, I said, ooh, these are level 33s? Alright, well, I literally said to myself, on live, I said, this is gonna be home to something because you don't have a square city in the middle of nowhere for no reason. And of course, now that there's a hunt there, it makes perfect sense why there's a city in the middle of nowhere. Oh, come on and get out. I want the THC that's in you. I actually put my screen back in my pipe before I put you in because I'll haul that right into my mouth. That will be a gross puff. We don't like weed in the mouth. It's alright, but prefer to not. Yeah, we'll run.
Faster!
No holding back.
Yes! Ah, left analog stick moves it. Fuck. Confusing. He hit me? Bitch! Don't! So now what that I'm in here? Okay. Swap magic. Gotcha! I gotta try that out too. That's the circle command for that. Oh.
Nice try.
Nice. Oh man, that is fucking cool. I gotta charge that to as high as I can get it.
Don't get surrounded.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Oops. Man, that's pretty decent, actually. Volley of fucking death.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh. That one seems to be far more effective, though. Is that a coral? Storm Panther? Same thing.
No mistakes.
Almost 30,000 stagger. I like it. Alright. After this battle.
Company.
5 minutes. Down.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing are welcome here. So empty your pockets. Let's have some fun!
Oh man. Fucker. Die already, would you?
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh, I suppose you guys gotta go for a poop? Yeah, you fucking quick to turn to that front door, weren't you? Alright, back in 5. wasn't shit 30 or shit o'clock. It was I really got a pee o'clock. Easy. Good boys. Yep. Easy. Yep. Last one. Easy. Good boys. Yeah, good boys. Get out of here. It's fucking pouring out. You better not be pouring out in an hour when you bug me again to take a shit. Okay? It better not be raining. I'll punch you. Right in your nose. Shit. Who am I going after now? 10 of clubs, the Megath brothers. Quaint Sands and Rosaria. He's level 30. So it's gonna be a tight battle. This is Sambrek. Rosaria is this way then? Rosaria. Here, let's not jump right into town. Get out of here, dog. Well, it's kind of perfect because that's exactly where I gotta go. And I'm facing the way I gotta go. That's even perfecter.
Let's go.
Is that all it takes?
Safe.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that I can read here that I missed. Is it all the same thing? Looks like it. Yep. Whatever. I won't judge a video game for being repetitive. Okay, cool. So then, Fuck do you mean I missed? This is what I gotta say to that, okay? You're dead. Make me waste my shit. 100 yards away. This is gonna be fucked.
Commercials again, but not for long.
Oh man, they each have their own life bar and everything. A little bit easier than I thought it was going to be, other than the fact that I almost died right away. Didn't realize there was going to be 3 attacking me. Should have known. Duh. I'm almost level 40 now, and I'm not even close to being done the game. I like
no more vengeance.
65%
no more
maybe.
War.
Well, let's go go back here and spend some money.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to...
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Is that everything?
Sure it is.
My brothers.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
I can't take much more of this.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
That's new. That wasn't there earlier in the game. Destination reached.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Alright!
Too slow.
FPS. Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Fuck, that's easy. Whoops. I do that every time I use it. Yoink.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
You talking about expand the system over time and Final Fantasy? That's so dumb. People are so dumb. Reading up on Final Fantasy XVI and the battle system and the swords and whatnot, and they're sitting there saying, unless they plan on expanding the game itself over the next few years, like DLCs for it, but I can't see that.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Adamantoise.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
First things first, this one. Let's go. Bam.
Farewell.
Fuck. Whoa, where'd you come from, little crab?
Missed you.
Yoink.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I like it. I don't sugarcoat anything. You want something sweet? Go eat a donut. Man, these side missions are gonna give me all kinds of shit, aren't they?
Mad dogs. Alive.
Shit. Alright, well, this will work. I need items again, though. Should be part of my priority. Come up here, is it? Yep.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Should have come straight out of that fucking lift. Duh!
Anything catch your eye?
Yep, I want 3 of these.
Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Oh, will do.
Just patch me up as quick.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Are they all here yet? No? Yes?
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Well, that was a good smoothie while it lasted. Since they're all lined up. Fuck off! Ta-da!
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it
Excuse
won't
me.
be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's.
Ralph.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
And then there was no weed till payday. Went from getting high as fuck every day to getting high as not every day. Say 9:45. And I'm gonna be able to go and get a whole bunch of shit at that place.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Is she cute?
Oscar, over here.
It's a dude.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Well, each dilemma is going to take about 20 minutes by the looks of it, ish. Not that I'm complaining, but... $970. Might as well wait until I'm done all of this. 970 plus 1500. You're looking at almost 2500 there. Plus whatever the fuck I'm gonna get. How's my potions? Where's that person at? Way over there? And they don't have anything new. Talk to Lubar first, or Lover.
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're fucking staged. Walk up to each other, they're gonna argue.
Like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Man, this guy's talking a lot of shit.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
I will look it up later, Dottie. Do you know what? Eight adjustable desks. I need something that moves without me having to lift it though, because everything that is on this desk is very, very heavy. They are all remaking. Apparently they are.
This guy was running it in graphics mode, and as good as graphics mode is in the game, oh man, the frame rate mode is the mode that it needs to be. I just told him I got like 40 hours into the game and I haven't overheated once. Graphics mode for the PlayStation 5 is amazing, except the fact that the PS5 needs a software update in order to be able to run it, because it runs too much of something within the PS5 and it tends to overheat in a lot of games, is what I've noticed on a lot of forums. So,
mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
frame rate, the graphics in the game are still absolutely amazing. It's the frame rate, though, itself hasn't affected any heat dissipation.
About a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend
Awesome.
this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
You have to be a bit of a puzzle expert to piece it all together. Cindy's got a great rack. My favourite thing in 50 is the fact that you can drive about in the car and listen to soundtracks of other great things. It's a beautiful
BAHAMUT. UT.
How are you? How are you? I'm doing okay. On a diet because I'm a fat fatty. Strangers of Paradise was tough.
Find out what part of the game he's in.
I actually didn't get around to playing.
Help recruit
Let us
Natalie.
band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
Not for you. Not the hunky men, Rosalie.
My
You completed Strangers of Paradise, did you not, Benji?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I am about...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now.
It's the last time you see
Natalie,
me, but I'm on
allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I just told him he needs to load into the game and start talking endgame and game and talk at the same time.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Have you got somebody on it already? Sure, it's covered. And we move on past.
Oh man, let's go.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
overwhelm us.
Oh, that hurt. I almost choked on water.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
You're never done, by the way. Homeowners, you're never done. There's always something. I got my living room decorated all nice. We have a chimney breast. Painted it navy blue, and on either side, which the big screen TV goes on. On either side we have this blue light wallpaper.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Pregnant, but we all...
I'll take that as a compliment.
That's awesome. Buddy that I did basic training with. He went MP, military police. I want to message him and be like, man, I never knew you were a narc. Or I always knew you were going to be a narc, or something funny.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. And a fine, fine day to you.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it. I can't.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Man, I gotta stop reading up on what other people are doing in other games.
We could leave. But where would... The two soldiers were carrying another.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
8 a.m. Too tired to
I
think.
didn't expect help to
Noon.
arrive so
Too
quickly.
tired to think.
And
5 p.m.
matters into my
Too
own
tired to
hands.
think. Midnight.
It was a noble
How did
effort.
dragons blow out
I thought you
candles?
might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Yeah.
We'll talk to the survivors. That thing?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Let's go.
It's all right.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more. You're safe
now. Yep, I can get out the front right this way.
Assume you have a plan?
I hope.
It was all they could do to escape.
Hey, watch. David Hasselhoff over there? I don't know, but this guy's over here. He looks like he's got a lot of AP on him.
We're not alone.
No, I want this one. Oh, it doesn't charge when I'm offside? Okay. Well, do this then. Oh, he dodged that one. What? That shouldn't be allowed. No. Here, I have something for you. Since you moved out of the way of the other one. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. He had 96 AP on him. Ooh, gill bug.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Stay down!
Sick!
Should I prime?
No. Save your strength. It's over.
There it is. I was waiting for you to show up so I could do this. Can you say overpowered much?
Too slow.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
She farts now. She used to never fart. I thought this woman is perfect. Never farts. Not anymore. 3 kids later, it's like Tarzan.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind over.
Up to the window like they're being called. There's a zebra in our backyard. She got in the truck the other night. We left this restaurant and she pooted, and I swear to God, her ass went squirrel. She turned on the radio like nothing happened. said a word. She said, no, goddamn, it said squirrel. I heard it. She got to laughing so hard she booted again. The kids were in the back bitching. Tell her to stop, Daddy. It stinks back here. So I can't help it. Your mama's a farm animal.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Well, I'm back.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. Alright, what do we got for abilities now? 3,700, he says. Upgrade for that. Am I even using Flames of Rebirth? Yeah. There. For them. Let's, what do you mean? Oh, let's go auto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
What do you got, Cooper Allen?
And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me?
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit.
As soon as the cutscene's over, bro.
But they do not end there.
Okay, dog.
The fact Ifrit can even exist.
When the cutscene's over, okay? Give me
dominance.
5 minutes.
Perhaps Ultima
Okay.
has been waiting
Yeah,
for one
I know.
such as you,
Well, if you
whose
would have went
potential
when we
is
were out
truly
earlier, you wouldn't have to do this. But guess what? You had to wait another hour.
I've encountered that thing several times now.
Relax.
If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
You got more there,
What
Vivian?
will it be today? And how could it not? But are we any better? I cannot claim. Such are the... Ironic, then. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss. Very good.
Another hunt's available. South of Tabor in Dalmatia. Yep. Let's go do this first. Oh shit.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
That is
will
so
jog their
dumb.
memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Alright. Back in a few minutes.
outside.
Wrong button. Turn my mic off. Excuse me.
We're passing along the
Easy.
trail from Lostwing to Cairnarvin.
Easy. Easy.
Clearview Sandbreak. About the Griffin sighting. Did you hear you say they were 100 in a row? I have the billet for you. Especially horrible one that was called Dozmere. Yeah. Cairnarvin Westgate Sandbreak. Cairnarvin Westgate. Okay.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Cairnarvin Sandbreak.
What am I gonna do?
The fuck, Sandbreak? Yeah, I know, I'm at the fucking bit. Let me figure this out, this is weird. I love this game is tremendous. Nectar's Adventures. He visited the Great Continent. Look at these wings, they look that sort of might carry you across the sea. Right, Griffin sighting, right, so is there not a fucking button that we use to... Opening bills. Oh, don't close it. Ask about the hunts. The golden letters are the different regions. Okay. Look at the smaller golden letters, okay. Look at the map. Look at the map. I don't know what you mean. Let me work this out. Do you know what? I'm going to do this first. Get this out of the way. Golden letters are the different regions. When looking at the map, look at the smaller golden letters. I don't see any golden letters there. Get this out of the way, it's annoying me, everybody. 30 minutes cool down. Yeah.
Those of us who are
You're right, Nick Torres. Get your money ready in 30 minutes.
Times may be hard, but
Lost Ring is part of Sandbreak, okay. Trying to remember these things.
An eye for an eye.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
Yep,
it's all
Jeremy.
right.
It's because I've not
You
played it
can
in a
tell
day. Mad now. Going all the way down there.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like...
I'm going to cause lots of trouble.
Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
got to get her levels up. Very dark here. Very, very dark here. Oh my god!
Scorpions.
Watch
At
this!
least I know what I'm up against.
This guy's only got 3, I've got 5.
Aye.
Okay, so he is a
You
ways
don't
down.
want to know what it's like. Believe me. What am I gonna do? Oh, but no. Yeah, you couldn't, oh, never mind.
What?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hating people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
And just try and remember where these places are. Hello, Gavin John Rush. Welcome to the stream. Did you find our mystery? How are you doing, my friend?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
I must have pressed circle or something. I'm gonna pick my
Clive.
controller up a minute.
You'll let
There
me
we
know
go.
what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I ain't eating it. Where's the ship? They refuse to eat it. I present the taking off this here. Again, she's a bit stupid. Where was the this ain't one is hot. Yeah, not great. Well, it'll be too late once I pick the whole thing. You're lost. Bet one of them's like a super cure. Satisfied. Gordon Ramsay gets coming from such an onslaught of flame. I've tasted anything so fine. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thanks for the share there, Jackie, baby.
Look at the name of the area that's on the hunt board itself.
Quest complete. No AP. Bullshit, man. Almost always hungry. That was ages ago. That was absolutely ages ago. Well, that was certainly not what I expected. Hey, we're going to Sandbreak then. So, all hunts are out there on the map somewhere. not needing to select any. Griffin sightings, let's just Bullsmore. So the Angel of Death, the Belphegor, and the Dosmere will all be out on the map somewhere. South, here, Norland, West.
Man, trying to help other people with the game at the same time I'm trying to play the game. Yes.
Okay, let's see if I can work this out.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and
then let's
out
check
of the
the
hideaway?
Can't complain.
When on the world map, you can press square when it shows
exactly
what regions
are
have
you
side
getting
quests available.
at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
2 marks
Just
available in that region.
Asking. Out
So
of
this is
interest.
the whole region.
All right.
There's one available in that region.
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
Got to go down here and it'll be here
You
somewhere.
believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look.
Okay.
I've done things I'm not proud
Good
of.
day to you too.
Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket.
Probably.
But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid
long
the
journey. Hopefully we can
slightest
use
bit of
our-
notice.
You're right, Lady Karen.
Chocobo.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was.
Give it a check.
Now, I reckon you've got better
Five
things to do than
Rudy
pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
We need to get up.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that
This is the correct
made her feelings clear. And while it
This is the
sounds
correct
like
way.
she may have done things she regretted in her past,
I think it's down here.
she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out
Big
bad.
area next to the cave where they said it was going to be.
But why would people say she was? What did she ever
What,
do
are we
to
level
them?
27?
It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Oh, we're level 28.
Perhaps we'll
okay.
never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That
like
trader,
to
he
ride
said they
my
were all talking about her in
bicycle.
Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Let's go. Let's go. The Easter stands during the rain. Yes, we're going to get that Adaman twice. Oh God. forget to press circle with that. Oh no! We got a big boy. Such a big girl. This one of these, he's got big HP, but his
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do?
He's fucking shot the shit out of the boy.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. What is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
In personal opinion, because I haven't played yet, does this game seem rushed to you in any way?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
Right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this one holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Wouldn't let us go all this way for nothing. And I've just noticed the reason why I'm doing so much damage here is because these guys haven't leveled up from this area. So they're still level 13, like from the first time that we were here. Does that make sense? There's another thing.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
How's it going, Evil? Sorry, man, I got my nose buried deep into my phone. I hope you're still there, dude. Sitting here watching somebody else play. He's a little bit further behind, giving him a couple pointers.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if
I'm doing pretty decent. Pretty decent.
all finished.
Turned my phone down. Like I said, I was watching somebody else play. He's he's about 20 hours behind.
We did it. Well, with Sid's help.
Maybe not 20 hours.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs.
How do you become a
She's showing us her
mod?
secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
Well, since you're so loyal,
With a
all
little
you
more help
gotta
from Miss
do is
Mididol and
ask.
Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Ta-da.
You hear that?
Just like that, bro.
Until then, though,
Actually, you didn't even really have to ask.
with Miss Shirley.
I tend to give it to my loyal viewers because they are people that aren't fucking around. I've had other people that if they asked, I'd laugh. To be honest, you're not one of them.
Do you?
Oh, you guys getting good head pets? It's raining. I can't take you to do anything. It's been raining all day. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. You just have to fuck off, dogs. Yeah, it's not even necessarily... yes, and I appreciate your loyalty. You're 100% right. But it's not even necessarily the loyalty, I guess. It's the fact that when you come in, you don't fuck around either with me or other people in any kind of rude or dickhead or... Like, obviously a joke is a joke, and everybody knows what a joke is. And if they don't, well, get off my page, because I'm the master of jokes. How far am I through the game? I am this far through the game. All of those red marks are places that I have been. I've got to go to this place now, but currently I'm doing side missions before I do the main. I would say about 43 or 44.
Seems the hideaway's lost it.
Working on side contracts and missions
Put
and
me in
shit.
this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
How many hours I got in here now? So I
Evan's
had
stew?
39 hours going in. I'm 4 hours plus. Yeah, about 45 hours-ish.
People wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book. and
I'm
gave it a
also
go,
grinding in a different way than a lot of people because I look in every corner and I'm watching this guy here play and he's
This is my blooming kitchen.
fast tracking a lot of his walking through cities,
So if
and he
you don't
shouldn't
want
be
to be seen
because
as
he's
playing
missing little
favourites,
boxes and
I
shit.
suggest you lend me a hand.
I look in every corner in every city the first time I'm there. That way I don't ever have to worry about missing something that could possibly be key for the game, right? Some people overlook that shit very easily just because they don't have that kind of patience. And Final Fantasy is one of those games you have to have patience. As much as there's action in the game, you've got to have patience if you want everything in the game.
Fried Mortress of Skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
I can care less about going through the game, beating it, and then saying, hi, beat it. No, I want to fucking have everything.
Turns
I
out
want to have
Skyworm
all
letters
of it.
and Drake's Mint
Then I beat
are
it.
not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not. given
There's
a
a New
rancid
Game
mess
Plus
we
mode,
made.
so the more I get
They've
now,
answered
the
the
less I
recipes in
have
the
to worry
culinary
about
book
New
which
Game
date back
Plus, and New Game
centuries.
Plus is just
Who's to
farming
say
for the fucking
ingredients even
trophies that I
exist
gotta get.
anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Harpocrates, you're in the basement, bro. No, you're upstairs.
Is a storm coming?
Probably finish this one off now that I'm here.
Did you solve the mystery?
Yep.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so
I
much
think what I'm
time
gonna
at the
do when
hideaway
I'm
of late?
done the game,
She told me it was because her
first
studies had been
time, is I'm
interrupted
gonna
by
make a
events in
Final
Calder.
Fantasy page on
Is that not true?
No.
Facebook.
It isn't.
My own
The
page, and I'm gonna
university
just
offered her a
fucking post
commission.
all of my Final
In
Fantasy
exchange for
content to
full
that.
tuition,
And
room,
see if
and
it brings
board,
in
they asked her to
any
oversee
kind
the
of
design
viewing.
of several new war engines.
It'd be
To
nice.
anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war,
Start
it was a
running my
bitter
own
pill.
pages for all the
One
games.
she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Let's go over here and talk to fucking
Lordsman
hypocrite.
Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be...
Wonder if there's new missions up here now.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Yep.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Then, isn't it? What do you think? Around here? I think around here. We'll be there. We'll be there. We could be there. It's a big area.
Let's go double check.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stop at what you thought you knew better than to put stock in unfounded gossip. What with all the colourful tales attached to your name?
Log riders.
Go on then. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Thank you very much, Nicky Baby, for the 100 stars.
The main priority is masturbation, dude. You will see the raw pig meat. The main priority.
See the raw pig meat. Table to the left of Clive's chamber is also going to random side quests if you haven't had one show up there. Yeah, it seems like pointless letters from me that personally random side. Me on occasion. Yeah, we noticed there was the writing table or whatever it was called. So is this yellow marker the mark?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
The table isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh, is your puppy getting pet? There's your fur. That look.
You were right, boy.
I turn my headset off for a minute. What is it, Marshall? Is there a puppy on the TV? Fuck, you're funny. Oh, he's in here. Come on, Gooch, where are you? Must be upstairs. Yep.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate. and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
You okay?
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2
No.
of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Whoops.
Go on.
Wrong button.
Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Everybody that's streaming on Facebook.
Hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too,
Everybody
goods.
that's streaming on Facebook is so much further behind. Oh man, you're only on hunt 4? I got... God. Investigate the storehouse.
finest cell swords in store.
Not gonna let me hop the fucking wall. I gotta go all the way out and around. Oh, instead of doing that, I'm gonna come up here and see if I can't find Rutherford's colleague.
Faster!
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, buddy.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well,
#1,
then you have my
women.
thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps
Rosie
two,
Ford,
but
what was his name?
a whole regiment.
2, you went to jail for something
I
illegal,
arrived in
but you were
Dalrymple
innocent.
several days ago, but when I called upon
I
the
was going to
captain of
stand
the
on the
local
dock and
garrison to
defend
make
you, man. You were
inquiries,
with me the whole time.
his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
Somebody piss
The
you
captain
off.
is no more,
These guys, I'm going
and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way
someone that begins
free,
with a B.
only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. We should return to this area. It's not safe here.
Fucking
I'll find a
Resident Evil
caravan
does.
heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
You're not going mad. You're not.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Back to the stables, girl.
Good day, my lord. Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands?
The gentleman of the town guard was... What a mess. Where do we...
You fought very bravely.
Oh, thank you.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
You fought very bravely. Well, I'm a fighter. What can I say?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Why do you run towards the beach when I was already almost in line with that door?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you're a healer, are you? No. You can die. Overkill.
You're not going.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened.
Everything.
It was all your fault.
Yeah.
And now you'll finally pay for
Man,
what you
it's
did
11
to
o'clock
me.
at night.
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Speak with Karen.
nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalimil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Nice. Okay, that way.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
Okay. To Northreach. And there's a side mission there. Oh, I
There's a lot
read
of
too
road
much.
between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the dame hear you say that.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the
You
7
go.
high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, he did. He did. He not just dead, he dead.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
You bet.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Return to Rutherford at Martha's Rest. No. I've got some stuff to do. Nice try, though. don't think I used anything.
Welcome.
Didn't think
And
so.
a fine, fine day to you.
Out this door and on the fucking chocolate bow.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Oh, I wasn't gonna fret.
To the meadows then.
Ready, go?
Ooh, level 33. Yep.
Be safe.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Nothing of great value. Let's go back to the hideaway. Perfect, I gotta go there anyways. To collect my song.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation.
Play on words there, yeah.
A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Yeah, alrighty then. Alright?
Clive. That great lump. No. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Woman, don't talk to me like that.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? That it? Fine.
Is there out you need? There's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back. Be careful out there.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw. Clive. I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true. We've lost so much already. Come to claim your just desserts?
Mm-hmm.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more. Oh yeah.
How many, Gil?
Oh, the moon.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah. We want all of them.
You got out else?
One of them's worth 3,200.
again.
Fuck yeah.
Careful.
Ability points. Take a gander. 1,200. What a small little map this is. Ooh, okay.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
It? Nope. Regal Sash! We want it. Yep. This time my defense went up some. Hmm.
Stay down!
No mistakes.
Apparently it's picking up the enemies down below and I can't attack them from up above, so fuck them.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hey, Dill. Where are you
you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more.
Well, turn
Was
left.
doing a roaring trade back in Oriflam. Right up into the Port Drake.
You're injured.
What was your first hint?
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just...
Good. I got here in time.
That was easy.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh man, that's nuts. Just reading somebody's comment.
familiar?
He took 5 days off of work so that way he could play this game.
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Go home, you're drunk.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
No, you won't.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid.
No, you won't. What's wrong, Marshall? Why are you being a friggin' sookie baby? You want to do a pee? Alright. Back in a minute, folks. Gonna let my dogs out.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Of course. Anything else? Ah, not bad. Come again.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then...
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Have care. Be safe.
time to fight.
Stay down!
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside. Too slow. Nice try.
Too slow. Nice try. No. Well done. I'm hurt, Torgal. I needed that. Too slow. Time to fight. This must have been a fishing village. For everyone. It's over.
Whoops. Muted my mic there for a few minutes to get some shit done, and I'm talking to myself for God knows how long now. Had something on my phone going. Hi, dog. Would you stop shoving me? It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
If you want to come up and lay down, you can come up and lay down, but don't do that.
It all makes sense.
Come on.
Now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Go on up.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
You're fine. No, it's fine.
Specifically,
Lay down, though.
They have served our family for generations, albeit from the
Move
shadows.
Move over. Give your brother
Since
some
their
room.
inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Lay down.
After the events at Phoenix Gate,
I
it was
know,
the
it's bedtime.
Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my
Give you
brother.
a spanking bum.
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
Get you?
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
You lay down, you fucking
Your
goon.
Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's
There.
behest.
You lay down better?
Barnabas Thom.
That a better lay down for the dog? Two boys doing a good job. Laying with that.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Lay down, Marshal. You gotta lay down right here. You
Here's a gift
can't
from
lay
the
down like that.
divine
Yep,
intervention,
that works.
our very salvation.
That works.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Walooders.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards!
Waloodians.
And see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
Haha!
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Soon.
Yotei,
After this
I will be
cutscene,
accompanying my brother to the Free Cities.
when the cutscene's over. It's a big one, and I knew it was going to be. That's why I got here.
Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my
Don't you
duty
do it.
to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty.
Stay out of it.
Remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
I'll get you.
You have my word.
I'll get you. You look at me like that, I'll fucking get you. Where'd Marshall go? What do you do? No, don't do that, man.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
You've been out like 5 times for you to take a shit, and you have not taken a shit since 7 o'clock tonight. That's 5 hours, man. We've gone out at least 3 or 4 times. What's wrong? Why are you so off today? Why is your schedule off by 5 hours? Huh?
Let's find our friends.
Do you need to get punched out or something? Literally just come in like fucking 20 minutes ago. Huh? Literally just come in 20 minutes ago.
Cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Me.
Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Certainly
because I have
is.
a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively,
Deal.
I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Yeah, you're gonna give me like 2,000 gil? Oh, 2,500 renown. Nice. Nothing.
All right.
No, I guess I
I'll
can't
hunt your
complain.
Evis.
That shit's like
Of course
heat
you
item
will.
shit.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave
You don't have
Tabor
to
through
wait,
the
dog.
east gate, but take the path that
You
branches
have to wait.
west. Once
No,
you
you
reach
just
the
wait.
checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I
I make it so
eagerly
that way when
await
I
your safe
save, I'm
and
ready to
above all,
go when I start up
triumphant
again tomorrow.
return.
And oh, excuse me. Less to do when I load
Or
up.
selling? A fine choice. Of course. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. Anything else? Go safely.
Oh, there's another level here. Shit. Oh man, there's a ladder back there.
Here's the scraps you were after.
That ain't even the right way.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
Yep, they certainly are.
You there! This... Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Oh,
Something
well,
wrong?
you're gonna get your heed
At the
slightest
university, the
now.
students would
You're
hang on my
slightened.
every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some
That's rude.
courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east.
Where's the west?
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Good thing I didn't go up ladders when I was already by them.
How are those new boots treating you?
Can I go upstairs? Is it gonna let me do that stuff? Cool. Blah 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 blah. Sacred hole, no blood to the end of mother labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to
Yoink.
Canada, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Wanders the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall the noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the scouts left.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beast.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
They're all on the same level as you,
Don't
bro.
tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing.
I guess
and
guessing the
praise
first
her
one
gracious hand.
was right.
That's all three.
Right, lucky.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Oh shit.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How are those new boots treating you?
I'm gonna go up here and search around just a little bit more because I didn't look in every single corner up here. Nice. Parkour.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
What's wrong with the sky? Purple.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less and late?
Yeah. Imagine.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
Aha.
These
Look at
aren't
this.
ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
Listen,
You can go inside if you want.
I was already in there.
Stay quiet.
You tell me what to do, kid. That's side mission. Alright, well, should probably save it. Spend some of those tomorrow when I get more. Why do I still have that? Why can't I? Oh, I know why. That's the DLC one. Gotcha. Never mind, never mind. No, can sell stuff.
Are you buying or selling?
Selling.
Ah, not bad.
There.
Come again.
That's what she said. And I'll give it one more save, and then that's it. Anybody following along, smack that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'll be on tomorrow at some point. Whether or not it's this or not. I thought I was going to be bored of it. By the end of a couple hours today, and that
Brings you to our humble
doesn't
village, young man.
seem to be the case.
It's our artisans you're here to see.
Oh shit!
Please.
Considering I just dropped 6+ hours into this stream.
To interrupt their work.
That being said, till tomorrow, folks. Peace the fuck out.